Hello, Phil. Hello. Hello, hello. We do more betrayal.
Jeez.
That bitch.
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Clover? Are you really going to leave? Well, yeah.
Duh! Yeah, duh! Of course! She can't be here.
Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others. So we can capture Zero Senior. Tenmyoji, are you in...
Wait. It doesn't do the Discord shit again. And wait. Mm. Where was that? Oh my god. We do that again. Die Technik, Thaddeus, ja. Funktioniert mal wieder super. Und jetzt nochmal wieder den Streamer-Modus anstellen. Now it works again. Great. Good.
Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So, Sigma. Happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell I'm happy. That's some shady shit then, Myoji.
Say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's gotta pay for what he's done. Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah, no point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
Who is Zero Senior?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. So Clover wants to catch Zero. What could possibly go wrong? What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
He presses into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Then he turned and ran toward the door, Temyoji and Clover following his footsteps. Temyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them before I could think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
Backstabbing bitches!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As the game escape, please.
Shit, they're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing, so I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard and it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me. But he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up. And now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was just worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandma didn't need to worry though, because I turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get a scratch. What? What the fuck? Temyoji, best father in whatever country it is. What the fuck? Yeah, what to say there? I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. Junpei being stupid again. Yeah. CPS? Please? CPS? CPS? Or rather this? CPS? Anyone? I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I really got sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I started helping Grandpa with this work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, and all sort of things. Usually though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, but he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on the block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try to find someone who'd take me. But the kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd ask her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. It was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everyone about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." That never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, though I never asked him. Then one day he took me to the bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I've never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here, but I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and sat me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seems really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink, but there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at the point. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though I figured he must have put... Oh no, my picture! Oh no! Oh, and the emote has to be off. No, my picture fell down. So I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I had never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but that made me even happier. But what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you, but imagine, he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He bought me a root beer float! That made me way luckier than a kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over and I was fessed up. So I grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I found, Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then it started to calm down and by then I started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there, staring out at the gloomy grey sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all day and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked and I could tell right away that he'd been here for a really long time. I yelled and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad that I was safe. He spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I didn't hurt him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I never ask for another root beef float again. He got a real bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been quite stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off and had gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. He just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of that what he lost back. That was when I decided I stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. So basically, the story is about Junpei found a random kid in a forest in pouring rain and adopted it. And then he was a bit too strict with them. But yeah, poor Quark. Poor Quark. Still, the ending of Junpei is like, yeah, doesn't make really much sense. Not much sense. I mean, sure, he will go around and ask some other people who most likely have children to take care of the abandoned newborn. Or whatever, how old Quark was when he was found. But I like the writing because it's really like, this is how a child thinks. In this ending, it's really how a child freaking thinks. I can skip it now. Yay! Ending. So only a few more left. And now we're gonna choose betray.
One minute.
Please, you've got it. You've got it. You promised.
You promised.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No sneeze.
Round result. Thank Amber. Results from round, please.
Betray, betray. Betray ally. Betray, betray.
Points have been assigned. Please check.
Hey, what's the deal?
Had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why did you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no.
The number 9 door. Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why? Clover, wait!
Clover, what the hell do you think you're
I'm
doing?
going to call the others.
What?
Justice for Alice.
Justice? Wait, do you mean? She killed herself.
The number 9 will
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover.
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Theo leapt at Clover, his fist raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved toward the door.
Goodbye.
I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been escape, please.
Please enjoy your stay. No! Game over. Yay! So we do now the last door. Alice! I think I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice. That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenryoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until 9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Chromatic door is closing. This is just the
The
hallway.
door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
It's gonna be a fun while.
There are numbers on each of the doors. So they're room 1, room 2, room...
I guess we might as well start by opening one of these. Let's go. Pantry.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and
Yep.
everything.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads
You
to?
want to go have a look?
Yeah. No luck. Looks like it's closed.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So let's get started. With the nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Oh! I know where you got the handcuffs now. Why does the model again not really do what it needs to do? Reload. No. Restarting. Second. there's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called how the hell do I pronounce that? Schrödinger's cat? There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that Jasperseus? Whoops, there it goes. I can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. No idea what any of this means. I don't think this is a part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. What's this? I don't... Triangle, a leaf, another triangle. What's going on right? The right. It looks like the silhouette of a fox. Oh, what's this? There's a human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. There, the area, the left knee had been ripped out. I wonder if that means anything. I think Alice is investigating this room. Ah, well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Sigma? What are you doing here? I thought I'd come check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. Yeah. Like this thing. There's something on the top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. You didn't find anything useful here. Hey, there's some weird shapes in this room too. What do you mean, too? Did you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah, just like this. Symbols on the wall, there's everything. Really? What could they mean? Damn, another one. What do you mean by another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. I had to it had his torn part too, although it was a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think it's a clue of some sort? I should be checking this room. I think I'll see how she's doing. Oh, hello Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. Look, there's something on top of the... Are they all blind? Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. That's interesting. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah, well, not this, but I've seen similar patterns on the other rooms. They are all right next to a desk too, just like this one. Have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. Oh. A key! He got the bow to his knee. Man, not again. Again? The silhouette? Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. It had the hole turn around the ankle too? No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. by the gods. I never thought I'd see one of these. What? You scratch off the silver part with the coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's ultimate interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally the reveal. You look really excited. This... Damn it, it's too slippery. Yeah. Product as Sony as ever, I see. Yeah. Damn. These are... wait a minute. This key. Hi, Primo. Yes, goodbye, handcuffs. You sadly missed the Tenmyoji ending. Yeah, you sadly missed it. TLDR, Tenmyoji adopted Quark, pretty much. Yeah, that too. Tenmyoji put Quark on the back of his car when he was 1. Or rather Junpei, because it's Junpei clearly. And yeah, he forgot that Quark was on the back of his car. So he rolled down. And yeah, he survived and no single scratch on him. There's something on here. The box cutter? Well, they got those pattern here too, huh? This is just like the other ones. It's ripped too, but in a different place this time. Phone. The tape is probably, but the lid is open. Blah blah. So yeah. Oh, that opened really easily. Guess it wasn't locked. So yeah, Tenmyoji is a bad adoptive grandpa, I have to say. Like real bad. Who gets a toddler on the back of his truck? Yeah, stuff. But he bought him a root beer thingy. He bought him a root beer float, yeah, he did. And it was an urban legend, according to this kid. Hold on, you're just going to tear apart. Damn it, it won't open. It's locked. Ah, fuck. This and that. Locker, okay. But yeah, it's just a weird story. Ja, 305. Ah, piece of cake. Oh, good job. That was pretty impressive. Three, four, seven, two. Three, four, seven, two. Yeah. You opened it, huh? Looks like there's something in there. Yes, check it out, a wallet. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in there. What the hell? What is it? There's only one coin in here. And it's not even real money, just a toy coin. See, didn't I tell you? Damn. Alright, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue there, aren't you? You want me to let do it? then I'm sorry, please just let me have this, then go with it. A shark! Damn, I look away for a second and you decided to scratch it all off. Yeah, I noticed some things that might be clues and I kept going. You mean those marks on her arms and legs? Yeah, there are 4 of them, a star, a circle, a diamond and a triangle. Hey, what you're doing? You already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue... Sigma, don't you think that part of it coming off, no matter how... I'm just... Yikes. Phone, is it connected? Well, that's not good. I can't. Why the fuck doesn't it work? Who's this? Oh hey Alice, so you're there? Sigma, is this you? Yeah, where are you calling from? From on... That's right next door. Why did you call me? You just got woke. Wait a minute, what's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk 25. Do you think it's a clue? Well, I'm going to look around. See you later. Just me, better than justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that? I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1? Ah, I guess they have some kind of internal line. It seems like it, so what is... Oh, there's... Agricola 92. Didn't know that you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Whoops. Meant asterisk asterisk. How on earth could you get those two mixed up? That's what I say on the phone. What it says on the phone display. Huh. 92. Maybe it's a clue. Anyway, I'm going searching. Call me if you find anything else. Yeah. This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does it mean? Mini steps, mini steps. Congratulations! That looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. The buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? Then that means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured out by now. But yes, you're right. Yes, I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can ask me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little break because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking is hidden there. What answer you ask? Well, I can't help you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace! Left? Oh. Let's see. It opened. There's some kind of pin up there. Let's see. Yay! Yay! Huh? What does some? 1, 9, 8. Enter. Yes, it opened. Oh, blah. Huh? Sun, moon. Gold file, yes it opened, man. It's what? Man, what good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, let's just have a look inside, yeah. Victory dance! Victory dance! Haha, unlocking successful. If I look through the stuff here without telling Fi, you took something we weren't looking. Yeah, those two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I just get him before I go through it. Well, that was easy enough. Hey, what is this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What is this thing? Map! Oop, make it 2 cards. Ambidex. Let's go, wait. What about those books on top of the safe? Oh, this is a book about cats, but do we have time for that right now, Meow? Meow? Sorry, it's a sort of, I guess, you could call a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just a kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous though, it's perfectly fine. Not dangerous? Anyway, the book is called Schrödinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrödinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. Sigma is a cat boy, for real. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. For real. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrödinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principle of the experiment, talks about it more in depth. C. Evan Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, this is going to be a long story. Yes, thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that will get us out of here. You do have a point here. Yes, he does. We should leave now. Alright, let's go. Imagine a 999. There was the Schrödinger's cat section. Junpei would be like, what? Schrödinger's cat? What's that? Even worse than Sigma. We made our way down the hallway and at the end of waiting for us. Hey, look like the gang is all here. What's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Alright. Sigma is a furry? Oh no. Nah, he's just a tick. When he sees cats, he needs to talk like a cat. Oh, no matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
It's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
Is it so? We found us in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, one bot.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like the numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours and 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2?
Yeah, looks like we gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, huh? Was it so? Because we found a note. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found that one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Here are some few more routes for you. Once you open the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. We know that. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the
I
warehouse.
don't think Zero's saying we can. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 off for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Long way back. Like usual.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said, we had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Grandpa videos.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Why? Why are they so fucking horny? He want a show. Well, Quark is like 7-year-old. No, and he doesn't let Quark watch them. He watches them. These are grandpa videos. I think the third game turned it a bit down. 1 or 2 notches.
Shh. You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
You're finally done. You were taking.
Ah, yawning. You don't get.
Hey, my temper's got a hair trigger, so otherwise.
Forget.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
Namely.
We know that stuff.
But
Skip.
I did you remember?
Then you mean
Yeah.
What?
Play just like you.
Wait, what's...
I would guess most use the
Hell yes. And what? The makes sense.
Like,
Skip. Skip. Looks like everybody is.
Why you just hurry up?
An ambidex gate 40.
Something. What are you Of course. Let's get in. This looks just like the room we woke up in. That screen.
Wait a second. There was no dead woman there.
The hell you... Did you even... Once you press... No, thanks to you. Yes!
Hey!
One thing changed. No dead woman.
Now let me sense well, so now. Or it seems that means and it allows us obviously and VO and queer. Well, after all. What? Don't worry. First, you should. It's a Next, we call somebody. The third, it's when this time we call. I mean, under the very this. If that absolutely, we call as the. You probably know. Remember the two of you. It doesn't. In other words. Ooh, it'll just. Hush.
30 minutes.
Really don't blind her.
About the AB game? Yeah. Seems like you've never. It's a thought. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and
I
banana?
just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like,
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving you trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna give me what I want? You're gonna keep that trap shut. Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So that's the prisoner's dilemma?
yeah, what would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoe.
Well, if my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. The way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he gets a deal, then I spend 15 years in prison. If I choose to confess, I can shave 5 years of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be confess.
Interesting, but you're forgetting something important.
Which
that
is
Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2, but because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest. You're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, the game is pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 80 points.
Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair will get 3 points each, so in total they have 6 points, but the solo they betrayed will have 2 points, points subtracted, so the total gain of that gain would be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right? So if the other teams you'll get 6 each, will give you 2, and 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 point total.
So what does that tell you?
If you consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, We need to always choose ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick...
No, I mean the You're going to make the most logical choice here. The only option is betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray?
Your BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So
20 minutes remain.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
We need to do both choices anyway. Hey, did you just really screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens. I mean, the way you're saying it sure makes it seem something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how do you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think
You're
that?
too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you. That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on, I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you I've never seen you before in my life.
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
So much stuff happens here. What was it? I saw the explosion. I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything and...
Whoa! Sigma, calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts? You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room too.
It didn't just hurt, it felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think
maybe
so.
You should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I should just lay my head on your lap.
Of course, I shouldn't have worried.
Vi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The game was forgotten, and I tried to make sense of what I have seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought by the stress, or maybe some strange drug that dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future, this wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the nunnery game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I was losing it? What if I was fine? What if I hadn't been hallucinating? I sat there for a while, what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
All if.
What the hell was
Do you
that?
need a translate? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So, if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go on the AB
I
room.
guess not. We're already in here, though. So, we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we choose
I
betray.
didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
Completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever, you still want to betray,
Yeah.
right? Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What do you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you even know that? Dirone never said anything about
I
it.
don't know. I swear I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all this thing when there was no way on earth? Wait, did you see
What?
it? Did you see some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you have...
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Vi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, there was... she was asking me if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing her too? I groaned, my head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine, I'll do
You're
it.
gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away.
30.
It's lost. We need Alice ending. We chose ally.
Round result. Thank you. Ambidextrous.
Because I need this ending.
What What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was. And yeah, I did. Well, I want to believe
It's
in
not
Alice.
really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
No.
Looks like let's.
If every...
Wait. Dio made Ally? Dio made Ally?
Here are the now.
Hey Alice, what the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice.
Must have fat
The
fingered.
best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is an idiot.
Why did you do
I
that?
could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for us all to choose ally.
Really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case. Oh,
What?
Was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. Thanks to you, our...
God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Vi. My hands had bored themselves into fists and my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why had she done that? Quark, Dio and Luna's group on the other hand seemed almost calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
It was a problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
I believed the child more than his ass.
Ding! I lied.
What? What the fuck?
That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
You serious, Quark?
Was it a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
Excuse me?
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose ally all along?
Excuse me?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So, basically, telling me right now that Dio kinda was right, and the other three, like, Quark is a little manipulative little shit. Telling me that?
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
I understand. Guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your
trust, huh?
I suppose you can say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Clover, it's Junpei! It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tamioji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved it by itself amicably. Little break.
Zero, when is the next?
Be right. Oops. Be right back. Hello. Let's go back.
Round start.
What makes you think we'll be happy?
Well, you if there's a round.
Besides, that's enough.
You're right.
We know that.
Why not?
The voting. So.
The end round 2.
Thank you.
The moon
Yeah, now.
So,
I don't know.
so no.
We know that stuff. Hey,
I don't know.
can you?
Yeah? Nope, there aren't. It could be. Oh, that's. Well,
That's not.
just.
What?
There's a check. But.
So,
Ding ding ding! As long as it doesn't matter.
Do these things even come off?
No, they do.
Then
And if you
take it off.
put aluminium foil around it.
What's this? Hey, what's this?
Oh, I think. Do you really?
Of course I.
No, it's easy. Nothing to it, really. You. Here's an exciting thing. You know what? Technically, anyway. You can't so.
A lock.
Yep. So there's your hard stop. If you try, I don't think. But if you're. Oops, I guess.
Next round.
What do you?
Well, do I? Some there. If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Miyalti. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe 5. Or maybe.
Why?
I guess I can tell you. Anyone who's BP, drop line pretty. Correct.
I see. Phi Sigma and I. That means we'd have less than 0.
Hi, Vanilla. Hi.
Oh, the next setup you already saw. There should have. That means. But wait. The colors.
I'm a yellow now.
So am I.
me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed. I was a solo lad.
Wait, really? Mine still says.
It looks like Luna, although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I'm I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all sadly.
What?
Well, I mean, I'll not see you again. Did you really? As if
You fucking dick.
I may be gone, but I'm maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Vanilla. Nadu.
That little piece of sh. I could just get.
What happened? We've still got a while and...
Yeah, looks like.
We should go and see if we can. Maybe there's a chance.
There's no point in. We lose nothing.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good. Let's meet in front of the. Any object?
Damn. We know that story. Oh, Vanilla. Essen. There's food? Oh, food. We know that story. How you get kidnapped. Speed run. I did everything. Okay. The lounge. We know soon. Why is everything happening?
Oh, hey Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean? What do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So this is a lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be
I
underage.
turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds, I don't think it's a really good idea.
Why not?
This isn't a really good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You've got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best
It
plan.
hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure it's... if I just leave it alone, it will go away in a bit. That's how it went before anyway. Has this happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier.
Not me. No headaches here.
Well...
Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird.
Your head feels weird?
No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms, and then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when
What?
they abducted you.
Oh yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Stop. Huh.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Right, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay, catch you later then. What? Do you hear the screaming? So this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What's up
Alice.
with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over? Stop it! You get the lab jail. Per.
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose ally, then I would have chosen ally too.
Hi, Sean! What are you doing? The cats are playing like, yeah, fun playground and jumping on my chair.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
I think Alice absorbed Dia's personality somehow. Yeah.
Look, let me try this again. I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is it?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on it?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped
I
here?
have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look. Yeah. I mean, who the fuck wears a gold ring as a top?
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine. Well, whatever. You have a UR, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No, she has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Met somewhere. Where somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
A desert?
Yes, but that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information? We'll start with you, Tenmyo. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Yes! A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal.
He certainly looks like it.
I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but
I'd call him a clown, yeah.
my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too then.
Yeah.
He pointed it out of his ass.
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero.
Well, in this route, you didn't kill anyone yet.
I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on the way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of
Are you
everywhere.
some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for PhD, but I'm not quite there
I
yet.
guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I
Can you
have.
think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just kept drawing a
What
blank.
about Zero?
No
Do
idea.
any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope, you're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. But I suppose it's possible that he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've gotten any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
Huh. What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is it funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, it's just kind of like I looked at you and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
Sure.
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. Punk bed, I would guess. Honestly, I honestly know about as much as you do. So basically nothing. She likes the taste of alcohol. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I spent hours with Phi and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had heard her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm going to check on the others.
Where do you
then.
plan on going?
I think the crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Okay. Don't call me bro, dude. I headed out of the infirmary. Don't call me dude, Paul. Don't call me Paul, dude.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Alice, and I went through the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary, huh?
What's this book?
Huh? That's a book about cats.
A meowt?
Oh, sorry. It's just a thing that happens to me when since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything though.
Okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's a quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. The book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right? What?
Meowby? I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Phi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Oh, cute!
Orc, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tamioji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Theo and Luna. Any suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at down on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What
Dio
was
and Luna didn't tell you? Okay,
No.
I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6. 100,000. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it's really some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've ever even heard the term Radical 6. Was that true, though? Was that really the first time I heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I heard Radical 6 somewhere before, but where and why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside.
Basically in every other fucking ending. Especially the Luna ending.
Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys, hurry! You need to come with me.
Has something happened?
Yes, I mean, sort of. What did you? It's horrible.
Horrible?
Never mind. Just shut up and you'll understand when you see it.
Where
It's
is
right
it?
over here in the next room. Just follow me.
What? Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by Kay, me and Kay and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The three of us crouched and followed her finger. There was it. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
A bomb? No, wait.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Exactly the bombe. Of course, it was the same bomb I'd have seen in my vision. Then I hadn't been hallucination. It hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody.
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few. See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoke the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There, you see?
For several long moments we just stared in silence. Slowly we began to eye one another. Old suspicious suddenly reawakened. It was Fi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find
Me
us?
and Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Clover's eye widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter? Wait.
What?
You mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Anyhill Nation?
Anyhill Nation.
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah, Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Quark, yeah. This is what I think about it when I read his name.
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are
No
also
bitey.
these things called antiparticles.
While searching for Kana. He needs to get his time killed, don't you know?
For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the... So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons.
Oh, he needs to build the machine.
Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright. You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get zero. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby.
it was dumped down to that Quark could get it.
Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy,
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've got to be kidding me.
There's your science content. Yeah. And great how she can just have it in her head and calculate it.
There's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
How the fuck can they do that in their head?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered,
Then there could be a number 2 or number 1 bomb out there, huh?
yes.
Remember that is arming code. All 4 of them.
There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Yeah?
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing.
Or the Tokyo Drift.
We should move it. Somewhere.
Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
She has a point.
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password?
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
Dio!
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Oh yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all here. And after that, we'd been all around other people. There's no way anyone could snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah, anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Well, I was kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You've gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was just I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Oh, it's also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else here and they set it up there.
Impossible. There's
What?
no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Jr.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Fire and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. But if that was the case, then who could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? Maybe the real Zero was the friend you made along the way? Yes, everyone is Zero. You are Zero, Clover is Zero, Junpei is Zero, Alice is Zero, Dio is triple Zero. And belongs on the bottomless pit. If not, then who had? Alice, Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, Tenmyoji, Vi? Or it seems insane, but could it have been Quark? No, why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb to make this game more exciting, to make it seem more dangerous? Right? No, it didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no, this is bad.
What is
Press
it?
the buttons on your...
Oh shit! Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright. I know who Zero Senior is. Or rather, which two persons are behind Zero Senior. But... Spoilers. Still, Dio. No, he's just a religious fanatic.
Chromatic door, 5 minutes.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out.
So
We don't have time to wait for you to just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this.
option A, Luna and I, Clover with Clover, Tamioji and Dio with Alice, Kay and Quark with Phi. Even if he's not the culprit, it's always Dio. Yeah. Luna and I paired with Phi, Red Dog, Clover.
Need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most the people who...
No way.
Well, then what would you
We'll be
suggest?
fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just like raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
You want to kill us? So tough. Pick something else.
And I. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like our Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure, I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyo?
I don't mind going with option A.
1.
So 2 votes for A, 3 votes for B and C. If Clover votes doesn't decide the thing, we're gonna have to figure something else
Which one
out.
do you want, Clover?
Mark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C won 4 votes. We were almost out of time and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority.
10, 9, 8, 7.
The doors are... Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We've got to go through the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice and I dashed toward the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing in their doors. Clover, Quark and Kay ended up in the red door, and Dio and Tamioji had gone through the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromat.
Ah, that's 3 doors.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a...
Well, that's a weird lava thing over
Try
here.
pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
What's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please. Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
I would be mad at Alice too still. Be gone. One of the others.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares?
If Alice were such also a yeah. If she would be nicer, we would be much we would be much less hostile. And the fact that they kinda be like, oh yeah, the bomb, you have no alibi, so you planned it. And what is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get on the outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said B-gun or something. What's a B-gun? Like, despite knowing that K-screws are small over in multiple routes, he's more trustworthy, yeah.
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Yeah.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Damn, well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's go get to it then. We're going to have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. Little metal rod. Key. Oh, there's something next to my foot. A bronze key and a shovel. Yay! The red spotted mushroom. I think I try digging here. Play Shovel Knight theme. Oh. Oh, sad. Sad life. Yeah. Alright, let's stick here. Oh. Scrap of torn paper. Just a floor. Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys on a flower pot in the mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. She was right. Hey, it's a paprika. No, it's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Uh-huh. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, there's something in there? Oh yeah, let me take a look. Yellow coin. It's not paprika, angry German noises. Yes. This is... it looks like a tombstone. So there are people buried here? Mr. Tufui and Mrs. Ego Eris? What? Well, that's what it says. Tufui Ego Eris. It's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Huh? Did you see this? It looks like a keyhole near the button. You're right. knife. A metal scale, there's a plate on each side. I bet Alice just cut things with her bare hands. I guess it's time to I show you how just so good I am at cooking things. I think I start by cooking you. Sorry. Wait. Ah. Okay. What? Righty. I replant them when I'm done. Snazzy. You broke your promise already. Great piece of metal. Ah. So oh, the metal detector seems responding to this tomato. Alright, grab it. Okay. Did it react to any of the others? No, just one. Here you go. Yay! Oh, this one is reacting to this onion. Alright, dig it up. That is that. Oops. Fuck! My guide! Give me my guide back! I need my guide, please. The handle fits perfectly into the... When I turned the handle it got dark. It looks like the lamp up there went down. Maybe that light was sort of a surrogate sun. If that's the case, if it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime, so the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Maybe there's something hidden meaning in the switch in front of the day. Let's go. A red star. A green star? Look at that. There are these stars. Maybe the idea was when the night falls, the stars comes out? Huh. Purple. Blue big. Purple small. Yellow small. Middle. Green small. Red big. The stars showed up once the night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to it. We can do it light again. Hands. Yeah. Left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. Specific order. Right. Left, middle, middle, right. The waterfall stopped. I guess it was the water control panel. Red, white, yellow, green. What was that noise? Sounded something unlocking. I guess was the panel showing 9 stars. Purple, blue. No, fuck. Not this one. Retry. Purple, blue, yellow, green. What? Ah. Yellow, blue, green, red. Yay! Password. Red, blue, yellow, up, green. Moon. What? Ah. Here. Gold file. And star. Yay! Oh, it opened again. Is there something inside? There's a lot of stuff on it. Let's have a look. Oh, first off, map. Let's keep going. There's some. This is the key cards. What is this? Some kind of diagram? Doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. There's immunoglobulin. What's immunoglobulin? That's another word for an antibody. You mean like the stuff, thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes. So what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. That must be the key. Awesome. We did it. We did it! Hi, Phoebe. No sooner had we stepped out of the gun than I saw the three people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Whoa, what you guys
We gotta
doing?
be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map, alright. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us. Hi.
You three came in through the blue door, right? And which room did you go into?
This fan shade one called Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met up right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You wanna have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
I hope you enjoy the awesome air. Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Why? So, Primo, there was a picture with the sun eating a lion, the lion eating a sun. Brain,
They're
please.
why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Well, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Oh my god!
Hey!
Savage!
You wanna start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay at that way for a really long time.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people?
You mean 3 of us?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see. Oh man. You fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie.
A joke? No, there's no way. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that she remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
To be honest, the game developer confirmed that she is Alice. That she is All Ice Alice. But why would people make a mistake about you in that particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little
You really think she put that much? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. I am really surprised that Dio is that palatable in this route. Like, he isn't a full-on asshole. Just a tiny one. Yes, this
It
is.
looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think?
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look. They've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right, let's head back for floor A. Said yet that you can't fast forward those sections.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something
Yes,
happen?
it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tamioji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few subtle looks and ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tamioji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Says the guy who left him in the trunk bed and let him fell off his trunk. What?
Then call an ambulance and stop freaking out.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools.
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Alright, well, we've got Luna.
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes.
You have to take a look at him then, please. Quark?
Okay, I'll see what I can... I think that machine over there is a medical scan. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance.
So it can tell.
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need...
Of course.
The whole process only took only a few minutes. The machines scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his result lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it. As she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you ever heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, I told Allison Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. Why, Phoebe? I stayed behind after the AB game and they all split up and gone into different rooms. Seems like one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
He can't... How could he have gotten infected?
Some about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can... How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should...
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around.
I don't trust it. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Io's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it's just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Ken? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh God, oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? Are you sure it wasn't
No,
there?
there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods, that's it. If we put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake!
Get away from me!
What?
I can't.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to.
But...
Like...
Quark's head moved like lightning. He grabbed the hold of the scalpel and he was stop.
No!
We know.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you bastard! Why won't you let... I have to get out. They can't lock away the soul. Please, you have to let me go. I'm trapped here. Let me die. I have... Kill me. Somebody. Anybody. Kill me. Kill... Ah!
Jesus, this kid lost it. Hey, somebody get the scalpel away from him. Good, thanks whoever was that. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well,
What?
there's Super Beta.
Sopero?
That's the one that's in our bracelet. Good. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just it won't hurt him.
But...
Just hurry up. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just... Okay,
She loaded the gun.
Good. Wait until now. Do it now.
right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration. According to...
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthesia? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus. It probably attacks the...
Yeah? How do you...
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about...
Oh, I probably know about it. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That's the
Why
truth.
would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. There stood Alice, hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one who'd take it from Quark. the longer I looked at her. However, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago. I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is gone. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die.
Wait, Alice! We were all too stunned to even trying to restrain her. We just stood there and as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitations had put too much of a distance and too many doors between us. Shit, which way did she go? Right or left? I was trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah, I don't know which way she
Well,
went.
let's split up and quickly. She can't.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenryoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
I stay here.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Get going! At Fire's command, we scattered, petering off into the different doors. As I ran through, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps in the lounge would be a good bet. You know that she dies at the crew quarters. Lounge. She ain't here. Why would she? No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I need to go look somewhere else. Go to the crew quarters. Do it! You serious, Sigma? Yeah. Squid, squid. Shoot, nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick. She's gonna do something bad if we hadn't stopped Quark. I need to hurry. Yeah, run around everything and be like, I go there and there and there, and I don't really look like after Alice, rather I just wander around. Hi. I'd only gotten a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Oh! Alice.
There you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive?
Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external
She's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the
Doesn't look
scalpel?
like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. I hope you enjoy Screaming Vanilla. Alice was lighter than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot.
All right, please pay attention, everyone.
I want to know how the physics of that top works. Like,
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
oh, way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment.
Hot glue, that's how it works, yeah.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
Immunogoblin.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too. So I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately,
They can't cure it.
correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tamioji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tamioji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down and slowly picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on, there's a name on it, the label. Yeah, Excelivir.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can...
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier
We
when?
explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket. Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that, and to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the detail? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in 2 or something.
Right.
While we stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hand through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for...
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of
What
them.
are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's, I need to calm down. Think there had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. IG, Immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin? It's another name for.
Replicator makes it sound. Yeah, probably copies IG.
Any
Who
ideas?
knows?
Ice cream by the.
That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replicator machine.
What?
It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Excelovir made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelovir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know?
I saw it when I was in the
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Yeah, no, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I've ever been in the laboratory. Somehow I did know about the IG replicator.
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelovir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah. No time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright, then let's go. Now I remember one thing that I hated while playing 999, because if you want to make a route with a specific ending, you need to be the first rooms. Unlike here, you can jump back and forth and back and forth, and you don't have to replay some section.
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Excelovir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelovir into the slot on the one side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably that was where the duplicated Excelovir will go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right, and pressed. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah, shit. Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just
What
one
the
though.
hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it broken, then we could just have make another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guy.
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near the feet looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up on one hand but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes two then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned on time to see her grab something from under the table.
Looks like a memory.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I get.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot, no dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything
So
here.
what do we do?
Come on, I knew I'd be. If I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling.
Who
closes.
the fuck?
All players, if no vote.
Guys, I think maybe we...
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about...
Not much we can do. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right, so we'll go back in the infirmary, give them the Excelavir, then head to the floor A warehouse.
Right. This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet and she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other ones. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be alright?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelavir. The original was genuine too. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yeah. Oh man, I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes.
Alright everybody, we can be relieved. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and...
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our...
Come on, let's go to the floor A warehouse. Oh, where's Tenmyoji?
Ah, he stayed back.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing so. I asked him if he was coming, and this is what I...
I'm still worried about. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
1-on-1, huh?
Ugh.
It's nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... Well, I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
We don't believe you, Dio.
You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This is gonna be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person... Look, Kay...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either. But that's if both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
We don't trust you either, Kay.
Right. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
1.
Shit, we need to move.
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio, Phi, and Kay and Clover took all off immediately heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into the room 3, Kay went into the room 4, Phi and Clover went into room 5 and 6 respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about what do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
When that was settled, we headed into the AB room number 1. We first do Ally for the bad end, of course. Hi.
It's probably a little late. You know Alice is still in the... So...
You're saying we should pick Ally then, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who's not voting. Luna face broke into a warm, happy smile. Hey! Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute of the nunnery game, it didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
Don't eat books.
6.
We have one book goblin.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ally.
Round result. Thank you. Ambidex.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's have a look.
Result, please.
Betray, betray! Betray, betray! Ally. Betray? How? How?
Points, please.
But Mom, peppers are tasty. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked and rubbed my eyes to look again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betrayed? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins when... the static subparallel. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I was struck, stuff to squabble.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No, why?
My eyelids felt like they are made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door on the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I watched them all. Yet there stood, she stood, a apparition that couldn't be possibly real. What the fuck? Alice. The world was gradually going black and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? How she'd run in that the last minute after Luna and I entered the room. But even if she had, why choose betray? The darkness closed. Thank you. Game over. Yeah. And now we choose betray.
You know what? So, yes.
Tens, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Betray.
Round results. Thank you. Ambidextrous.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray... I thought...
There was not a thing I could say of. Even I didn't really understand why I picked betray. I think someone is hungry. She ate for books. If she bites books, she lands on the floor from the desk. Whoop. Not like Pokemon or who the fuck threw the cat and got shit on by her cat, but Sibula, just a gentle put down from the desk. And it had almost felt unconscious, like someone other part of my mind was making that decision. Perhaps I've been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that have put my finger to choose betray against my will. Stop! Right, we should go to see the result.
We already know it. It's just simple.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I could take. I turned away and almost ran towards the projector. Anything to get away from these eyes.
Really?
Everyone chooses betray. See? I saved my fucking butt.
Have been, please.
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, how can Alice vote betray? That's not impossible. Alice? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seems we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it, coward?
Me, a coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
Don't believe you.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me.
Little break, because snack break. Be right back. I got myself a bit chocolate. Now kids got a little snack.
In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we got in the AB room?
Yes, right in the nick of time. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it?
Thank you.
You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense, my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. And if I picked ally, you would have been you've been at 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell me the truth.
The truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dia.
Yes. If Dia had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dia would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before I'd only looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, it kept up, we never managed to escape. But if we'd be trapping into a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives, something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You probably read it all and figured it out, but we can't keep going like this. If we gonna start being a little more trusting, we never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Well, in that case...
It too fine?
Yeah, sorry.
Dion Cave quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover.
Hold on! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too. Are you sure? I chose betray.
Know, but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
Sure!
Right?
My chest hurt when I blinked. I felt something hot and wet pricked the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The ambient round start. There is the
As many times.
That means we can keep Sigma, could you show me your bracelet? Do you remember what zero?
As soon as the gates close.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta.
I wonder what the others are.
It could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
You got 80 minutes until the next chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how it's going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yes, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everyone chooses to betray. It's gonna be fun! Still a lot to go. Wait. Yeah. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
A common foe, like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the accelerometer. Yeah, that might work if we can figure out which of one of planted those bombs. Then everyone else would work together against them. But how do we figure it out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
Clues. That's right, the memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it. Yeah, I don't know what's on it though. Hi, Phoebe. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Then
Yes, I think we can see what's on it.
Yay!
The computer there should be able to read it.
Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice and Hermione. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, but I thought better of it. I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change start at home. As quickly as I could explain, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the letter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had it said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. With the moment, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first two rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
Doesn't look random to me. Think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, haven't you said anything for a while? What's
Does
up?
any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
We heard of them? For some reason I felt I heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
I got a ton of questions for you, but let me start with this one. What the heck does this thing say?
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how...
Not much we can do then. We can come back to the code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code? You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is this? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want to get us out of here. Please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. What the bitch? Hey, wait, Alice! I took after her. What the bitch?
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Why don't you?
I want to hear it from you. That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or the Scarn? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around and to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it extended next to the pond. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that, but when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me. Don't just do it.
What? Do what?
Kill me. Get it over with.
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying. I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. Come on, calm down. No one is killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Ha, come on.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons.
Sure, my lips are
Really?
sealed. What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, and she didn't say anything to me. On the drive home, when we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. Oh! Wait. Where was it? Well, hasn't Dio told it? As that brother stole, kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relative are where a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face wait. So Nick says there are internet problems. Are there any problems? Are they? And every line of her face could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. Good. after graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that I might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats on the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons. Although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members to expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man called Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. Myrmidons are closely associated with the cult known as Free the Soul. Hi, Doom! We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors says he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seemed to be sharp as ever. Hi. At that point, I hit the wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were going to doing, I got what was just about the last answer I expected. What? The other streamer cat wants to talk. They told me they had been locked up inside of a very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hopes was to find the people they were chasing, so who I was certain were the Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance of subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years ago 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. So, basically saying Ace and the other people who did the first Nonary game were connected to Free the Soul / Myrmidons? Like, what the fuck? There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding it in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player in the VOD stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all the children? Apparently it had been a part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I tried to give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler just to call it telepathy. The SOS had heard of this particular ability before and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of the existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons indeed intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put the ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of the Myrmidons cloning lab. It was assigned to be her by her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At least I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. Slight drink. Hi, Xian. I wouldn't let that chance pass by me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended not to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last in the basement room I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as he'd just been dumped there, and when I got him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale and on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arms were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had graved them into his own skin. His chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down, crying, right in the morgue. They were the first tears I shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not from the monsters who put my father through this. They'd even destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. At night, I made my a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that these are the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the motherlode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he wrote the direction to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside of the Myrmidon stronghold. But then on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled the gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who is here Maimadan? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that the person is a Maimadan.
Yes.
Right? And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What is
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... 7, 8, blah.
What the hell?
I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just been kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulous and I stared back.
Wait, can you say that again? That's 198,449,351 to the third power. That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that multiply together to get it right? I want to know if we'll ever figure out why Alice gave up the nice dress for her current outfit, if it ever explained why she has what she looks like a golden toilet seat around her head. I don't know. I think they try to be a bit more fan servicey, but that thing doesn't make any fucking sense. The fashion choices of the time. Yeah, we have 4 years till those fashion choices will come. 4 years. Like if you have 30, then you'll get 2 multiplied by 3 multiplied by 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that it's a prime. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get...
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did that all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head.
She's a robot.
Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No, wait. I'm going to get a jump on it before toilet seats are gold painted prices are. Yeah.
I told you, I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Come here. Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power.
Hi, Samia
I
Cat.
think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was...
And the second row?
I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do you do you decode that?
198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do you do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I ran over what she said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 1 hour. So what could we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? The first letter would be a C from the top left. Then you'd move the 9 to the right, which would give you an O. Then 8 more to the right, eventually you get a word, and that word was... Stream passwords. Yay! I did it. Completed. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to, and the word I got is completed. Well, it's actually completed, but the code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
Alright then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean then.
Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I even barely had her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. It's Dio! Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? I couldn't remember. Could remember a series of numbers, but not this. At least I remember that now. Dio was a member of the My Moderns, and not just any member. He was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try to explain it to her. More than likely she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me.
If I was, do you really think I would reveal myself like this? Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Looking all over for you. We're all down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We've still got 45 minutes left until the white doors open.
I know that.
Okay, hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Ryochi told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah, anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there. Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of the fight. Even though Tenmyoji had won VP, Vi had chosen Betray. They started the fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged into it.
That seems odd. Vi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly...
Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down.
Come on, Alice, let's go. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark would turn into a whole place of raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight in with the sand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying the most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other is going to solve your problem. The best thing for us is to do right now is trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Or to just someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. Told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
God damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls in the warehouse. Everyone felt silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bomb.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt just in a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess, should I say, Dio's mouth?
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
If you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick them. Well, you see, I'm actually from Freezer Soul.
The soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, dear. Or should I call you left? Brother ordered me to come here, to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but just for a moment, I saw his eye twitch. What are you doing there? What are you doing there? Oh, I need a break. Little moment. Small emergency. Cat was not doing good. Rather, the fur wasn't really good after a toilet. She's smelly. She was smelly. It was a quick. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine, skepticism is understandable, admirable even, but perhaps this will convince you. She ate normally, just a cat food, nothing else, but she's a long-haired cat. So sometimes the stuff hangs there. Perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out the fact I could remember. I told Dio about brother's background and how his younger brother, Left, had been murdered. I mentioned casually that Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? Do a little prime factor decomposition on that and you'll get to the third power. So yeah, emergency shaving. And now she's all fine. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So let's start over, shall we? I was sent to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No, you're lying!
What are you doing? Wait. I assure you, I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No. No! You have to be lying!
Yes, Katze. Two of them on my desk.
Brother trusts me. That's why he chose me for this mission. Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Heh! I grinned.
Wait. The hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, dear. I've never even seen brother.
What was all that? How did you know all those things?
Don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dear and I stared at each other while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Fi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yep.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back to a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged at Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that...
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Should have been 9. Missed opportunity. Yeah.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whispering something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Before I had the chance to ask them what's going on, they moved.
Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as she dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him! Right!
Sigma!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air. I held it it to my chest. It's by accident pressing the red button on in the middle.
Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
No! Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Now all 3 cats on my desk. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you?
You! Her! All of you! God, you're stupid.
What?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
Hi. How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
Well, what can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter.
Hey Alice, who the hell do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course, that's the plan.
Please?
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay! It's in my coat! The right-hand pocket.
I love how most women in those games are wearing high heels and can run like they just wear sneakers.
Clover, check it out. Right.
You sit on my phone, I need. She nodded and started digging through his pocket. After a few minutes...
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you light?
No! I swear, keep
Oh, there is something in...
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer. Suddenly he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit it down. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I get.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eye rolled into his head and flecks of spittle began to trickle out of the corner of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch.
Don't screw with me.
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation?
Deactivation? Fine. Not gonna do you. I'll tell you. But you only get... This is the deactivation code. Ready? LXQ. L...
What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of...
Sean, please! His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful... My brother live.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile.
He only
Damn.
gave us the password for one of the bombs.
We have the password of 2 now? Yeah.
That's bad. What are we gonna do?
No, 3.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, it said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors open?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Yeah, no! Not the keyboard! Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close, so...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Leo has a note or something?
Hold on, let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this.
I have 1 cat to my left and 1 cat to my right.
Let's go.
We all took it off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. Yeah. But all of our searching turned up nothing. As we searched, the clock kept ticking. At the last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic 5 minutes.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they the doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out a lingering thought. Whoopsie! My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Whoopsie! Alice and yay! 3 more ends to go.
Hey, what are you gonna if you aren't? You're gonna Alright, take it away.
30s.
We go now for Sigma's Road.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will thank you, Ambidex game.
Fi and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Oh, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice.
Obvious?
Well, I'm sure Alice chose betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
Hey, we're up there.
Let's go find out if you made the right...
Alright.
Good. Let's get. If ever.
And she chooses ally like... Whoopsie!
Here are the results now.
Hey Alice, what the hell is this? You chose betray last time. So I chose betray too. No,
Wait
why?
a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me something?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, it can't. That can't. What was going on? When Vi and I chose ally, Alice picked betray.
I just made the most rational the best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation. Anyone who thinks otherwise, an idiot.
But this time I chose betray and her vote changed to ally? Why? What was the difference? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? Yeah. No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen betray and chosen ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known the intended to betray her, we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we are talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down a paper. Obviously, I lose. So go back in time and decide to wipe out the scissors. This time, Alice chooses rock. But I lose again. But that's fine, cause it still makes sense. My actions have caused Alice's actions in the future easy. But bye, Vanilla. I need to go back there. Sigma ending. But what just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decided to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. It turns out she went with paper. Damn it, I lose and I'm pissed off. So once again, I go back in time and try and change the history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. He's reinventing Schrödinger's cat. Yes. Bye, Sean. Scissor, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here. Since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future, how could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But it wasn't theoretical now. This actually had happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? What? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right, of course. Time travel is impossible. You sure, Sigma? You sure? Good thing you're in an anime vision of a Sigma. Yeah, I know, right? There's absolutely, positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true...
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot. Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
Oh, sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your? I should be the one yelling because of you two?
Yeah, you're right.
What in God's name is...
I'm sorry. I really seriously feel terrible about it.
I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stomped off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulders as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with the similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say.
Oof, why is she always such an asshole about this? Can't tell you. Well, I would be an asshole too about it, because 1 BP means if you next round don't get someone who picks ally too, you're gonna fucking die!
We had no idea you would choose ally.
No way I joined with Clover.
What? What do you...
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? That's not...
What is it then?
Well...
You'd have to be crazy to pick ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
It's Junpei! You know him!
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
So I just didn't really expect you to be so...
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh?
More like Junpei.
Thank you.
Don't worry, we only did what anybody... Right, Mr. D?
Yeah, exactly.
Choosing ally. Well, hunting after Arcana for like 50 years or something like that will make you grumpy too. Because she's his one and only love. But why had Tear sounded so awkward? What the hell happened in the ape? Wait, let me check his age in the... Dilemma. Junpei. I simply wouldn't hunt after Arcana because I'm not Junpei. So he hunted for her for like 40 years, not 50, 40 years. Because he's like 68 years old in this game. And Quark is like... Quark is 10. This kid must be really, really light if everyone can carry him like this easily. My niece is like 6 and I struggle carrying her around. What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when...
What makes you...
Well, if there's a
That's in...
Oh, you're right.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting. So.
The round moon.
Yeah. Now.
So,
I don't know. It's an...
So it's a...
No. Of course. After all, we found out. Wrong one. Although. I don't know. Yeah? Nope. There aren't any could be one. All that stuff, babe. Well,
That's not.
just
What?
There's a check. But
So...
ding ding ding. As long as this it doesn't matter how many people there are. No.
they
Then, well, the first as soon as you're
what's the second? Hey,
And the
what's
third
this?
way is to put aluminium foil around it.
do you...
Of course.
No, it's easy. Nothing to it. You.
here's an exciting.
You know what an electrocard is.
Technically, anyway, your fans. So,
The lock on.
yep. So there you go.
And the fourth way is just sever the hand. Yeah, like the snake way. Just pop that hand off and let's go!
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. If you try some, I don't think I need to. I guess.
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody
There.
If I had to guess, I'd say... Or...
What?
Why am I going?
I guess I can tell you. Anyone. I'm pretty.
I mean, that's how Snake kinda cheated the one door in the last game.
Correct.
I see. Alice and I own. That means we.
What? What the heck? This isn't. Sorry, I thought you were.
Well,
Is there anything? It's not.
I think it's fair after all. Right? Right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, the next you are there shot me.
the color.
So,
Me too. It looks like...
what do you?
Well, I was a...
Wait, really? Mine still said.
It looks. Although I.
I'm the mine one.
Are you?
Yeah.
Quark?
Looks like...
Windy. No room.
We know that.
Well, I mean, I'll see. Did you? As if I made have enough.
I'm sad that you can't skip some stuff of it. It's like really annoying to skip through it. Like
So
you saw like 3 times the same visual,
We should go. Maybe
the
there's
same novel.
There's no. We lose.
Let's meet any object.
Smash, smash, smash. Oh, I'm streaming already for 5 hours. I hope you have much time today. Imagine reading the whole ass novel every new road. Yeah. I'm just pressing the X button right now to skip through it. But hey, soon we have the game done. Soon. We all know that shit. More skipping. And I hope you have a lot of time today. I do. I do a lot. Because vacations.
Oh.
Can I get...
And I still have not gotten my bathroom furniture. And that really sucks.
Can I get... I turned... Why not? Really? It seems like...
Sick.
It hasn't gone.
Are you up?
What? Now I feel.
You know what?
Not me. Well, it's...
You're...
No, my butt, like my... I guess it's...
Oh, it's kind of like I'm sort of floating.
Can we
Like
see
that?
Alice breaking Dio's arm again, please?
Maybe it's... It might have... It seemed...
I would love to.
Yeah, haven't really.
Oh, what are you doing here? Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Temioji and I own... You do understand what that means.
That's no reason to take your anger out on people.
Oh my god! Temioji, or rather Junpei, is be like, don't be angry with others.
Get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less? I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life.
Wait, how old is Miss Alice. Alice is... Alright. The wiki says adults except age unknown, probably born 2000s.
There's so many things I still want to do.
Like, you can't just ask a woman her age or just look it up. I'm a woman myself. I can do it. Just.
Like what?
Well, I want to.
What an idiot.
What? Oh, yeah.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Look. Let me try this again.
Oh, I will keep this life hack in my mind. Do you mind being on standby? Asking women their ages for me when I need to know. Thanks. So it's pretty. I can get when I was in the hospital. It was pretty easy to get ages of the ones who were like my age. Champagne is probably really weirded out that the group is even worse than the other nonary game. Yeah.
Frustrated.
In the last nonary game, everyone kinda was an asshole.
But there really is something important I have to do. Avenge my father. That's what I... No, this isn't the...
And... yeah.
I have no idea as to why, but it's... I was trapped.
How close?
I can't, but it's... Well, I wouldn't... Not a bad guess, though. What? I didn't say I was a detective.
Everyone was kinda an asshole, but they mostly kept their shit together aside from Seven and Lotus. Yeah, those two, they got the hand fight pretty quickly.
That's fine. In my life, better I keep...
At least.
Well, I was...
No, she has nothing to do. She's just in the middle. Yes, but that's... Wait, hold on. That doesn't seem...
But she still had more her shit together than...
Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Anytime.
None.
What's your... YouTube.
Do I have...
Well.
No, and
I see. Very well. Dio, what's your...
Well, I'm a certain... Nope, I lead a... It was my father, my old man. Well, I get... He was always...
I see. You lost...
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little... Anyway, I'd gone on my way back before I can even... Next thing I know...
In the end,
anyway, still haven't heard. Who are you?
The Hongyu or Ace was...
Can you think of anything that might
What about Zip?
Do any of the...
Well, was still an asshole and...
Just who is...
Oh,
you still...
Of course not.
He was killing his quote-unquote allies or colleagues, whatever.
Yeah,
he really
just that...
Well, I got her. She says
she's in...
I don't know. Just going...
Like, there are no faults.
What does it...
She told you.
Look, it's just like... And...
You sure?
There's no point. We should just...
I agree.
Where do you plan? I see. Right. Later, bro.
Don't call me bro, pal. Well, the one who Ace killed was a mistake because he thought it was a steak, but still, who cares? I'm not your pal buddy. I'm not your buddy guy.
Perfect timing.
You were
Yeah.
Did you find
like a.
anything?
What's the.
Oh.
So what?
Oh yes.
He
a cat
wouldn't
is- that
have
means the cat is
killed
both alive
if
and
he
dead
wasn't a murderous
until
asshole
someone-
himself. Yep.
What?
And
So
wanted to hide his tracks that he was
What do you mean?
in the abduction of 18 kids and the
Apparently, all
death
the
of
people-
one.
Well, I can't. Clover. What? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing though. You and Luna did. Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
It seems. Yes.
I still want my fucking bathroom furniture.
If it is just
Finally sent out. Anyway,
You got hurry.
Has some.
Yeah, I mean, what? It's horrible. Oh, just shut up. You'll understand. It's right. Just follow.
So. Goodbye.
let's die each other.
No, Luna's. They should.
Let's die again.
See?
Where's this?
You planted it.
There, you see?
We know that deal. You little bitch.
Doesn't your mother?
You're right. It'll probably if we can.
Me. And we found it. Well, we looked. So we.
I can come. I wanted to. You guys must.
Yes.
How did you know it was?
Well,
Why?
well.
Clover. Anyway, I guarantee.
How do you know?
I just
Sounded pretty. How do you know? Let's just say. Kind of. I can spare me. This isn't.
please just look, and it's an
Auntie. Wait.
oh anyway.
Huh? What?
Well, you do know.
Yeah. Grandpa, he said, but
I see.
Can you?
Me?
Well, you know.
I don't know.
You want me to?
Yes.
A baby.
Okay. For example, it has a so Auntie. The thing when they that so.
sorry. I don't really get.
Oh, you've got men. What happened? What? Because like when that. But when you.
I know.
Exactly. In this, it's not a. Let's. You fall.
Yeah. Just.
I
Pretty some mass. So, for example, that would.
So you. Yes.
That means
kinda like the foreshadowing for
That's not. We're talking.
Birch's for Zero Time Dilemma with the baby.
That's enough.
true. We don't. If we can get.
How do we know?
What do you mean?
Look at it's got a. If the. Yes, there's no.
The foreshadowing. Toom, you know what I'm talking
Man
about.
should move-
They are going to explode a baby. Well, there will be babies involved, but not exploding.
Well, there is.
Then spill. How do we?
There should. You see, if we then would.
Who would
I have no. So we can fix when you. So that.
I don't know about after, but if some.
Oh yeah, you before everybody.
Yeah, anyway, it would have been.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around.
This is so
Sigma.
cool to experience again with the knowledge of what happened. Yeah, I know, right?
What were you doing?
It's just mind-blowing. Like, oh, the foreshadowing. Oh my god.
I never said.
Really? Back when.
And then oh, this happens on this route, and then oh, yes.
Impossible. There's no. And there's no. What?
When you.
Of course.
This is from which one?
Okay, fine. Anyway, whichever.
I was this really the whole time I was playing 999. I was like, yeah. Oh shit! That was a foreshadow, and that, and oh my god! And this is for the next two games. Oh my god!
Oh no, this is bad. Press the button.
We've only got. Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb.
Yeah, two. This is the second, and there's no zero time dilemma. It's the third and final entry of the Zero Escape series. So yeah. Me only having a very rudimentary understanding. Holy shit, a bomb!
Chromat 5.
Hey, the door.
Pay attention. I'm only just like.
Ah, yeah.
3.
Okay, how do I want them to figure out how a fourth and tie it all in somehow, but it never happened. I guess the third one didn't sell well. I love these games, like they're better than Danganronpa and AI Somnium Files.
Well, you decided the first. Then can I decide this? I think I only have one. Doesn't it seem? Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That means you should get to choose too.
I really like the idea of the games, but I absolutely hate all characters. The third game has one of my favorite characters in it.
You've got a point. How about we listen to what Also tell her?
The green, and I want to go with K.
Ice option? That means. Is that alright?
Yeah, sure.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, you said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I figure I've been wanting to do something I want.
Oh.
We'll get to that.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I need Clover. No.
Why not?
Oh no. Which door do you want? The only other choice.
And with A, then Luna and I would end up with Clover. Clover.
What gives you the power to?
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk.
Are you going to tell me what?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Oh, now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this? With option A?
Do whatever you want.
Are there any other... Okay, let's go,
10, 9.
We do after the Zero Escape trilogy few silly games, more on the light-hearted note, and then we jump back to the AI game.
Two, 1, 0. Chromatic.
These games are silly too, though. At least Junpei and Sigma. So...
Huh? Is this a dead end?
All three doors.
There's some kind of device.
I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
gonna be fun. Clover, try pulling that
Why
lever.
do I have to...
I was hoping you could just wrap your hand around and give it a good jerk. It is kinda big and I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
I know you probably think of yourself just a girl, but you have to become a woman.
You're not making it any better.
Bonk Sigma!
Why don't you do it?
If you can't take it, maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You just start at the base and work your way up. Then give it a good tug once you get to the top.
What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself?
Especially if one of the special detail I'm thinking become true, then Junpei is even dumber than a brick. I would hate that. But then again, he let his grandson fell off the car and off the stairs. Yeah, best adoptive grandpa in the US.
Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
We need another bonk for Sigma. But fine, but you won't like it. I sighed heavily, flipped the switch as I lingered disdain as I could manage. Quark isn't just isn't a corner.
Oh, one of the doors opened.
Yeah, just the one on the left.
Bonk Sigma again, this time with more force.
We might as well go through it.
Yeah, maybe we should try flipping this one more time though. And again! I think you could actually manage it with just one hand, Clover. Just do it really fast. It should only take a second. Just up and down once.
You are disgusting.
One more bonk for him. With the shovel. How many times do I got to bonk Sigma? Enough.
Huh? So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but...
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so... archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
And maybe we can find some clues here.
I agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Allons-y. That was Sherlock. No, not the Sherlock. What was the series again? With the... I don't really... Sigma's so dumb in so many ways, but now she's Frenching. Why is it? Is there something up there? What is it? I can't see it from down there. No, it's not like the others. You're right, it's a different color. if they use something like this as a plot. No, it isn't with Akane and Junpei, to say the least. This book, we take it with us. It's two different characters. Max 3. This time the library seemed at least a little more manageable than the one. Yeah. Nope, well, I didn't think that would work. I guess we have to open the lock. Oh yeah, it's totally a die. Oh, there's hence your swordfish. Alrighty. Oh. No, I'm sorry. Sneezed. You don't need to apologize. What about you, Clover? Of course not. I need the red dye. And that. And that. Okay. That should be it. Okay. Cylinder. Oh! We know this kind of. Yay! Yeah, we knew that. Oi, recycling puzzles? Shame on you, Zero Senior! The coolest thing I've seen in person was in here. What is this? Management map. Huh. Where's bookshelf A? Ah. There? All right. B. Yeah. Is it like that? Oh, what was that? It came from the other side. No, came from what's happening? It sunk? I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where you put the right thing in the right place or stuff. It's a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us the stairs, I guess we should climb then. Well, it's a bit with a big skirt like that, you might oh. And I think there's somebody down on all four trying to not look at, like he's staring up towards a bookshelf. Sigma, what are you doing? I lost contact. You don't wear any. Oh, you climb. Okay. Yeah, at all. Okay. I guess I might take it. Huh? Can't really... It's a dead end. Are you done yet? Was there anything up? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. So, did you find anything? No puzzles? Anything like that? Just the stuffed animal. Bonk Sigma for the first damn time. Yeah. Dog. No, it's a lion. Hold on. There's a zip. Memory card. We put it in here. Oh my god. That's showing dice. No, we don't do it yet. We go there. What? Wait. Hey. Wait. Okay. All right. Uh. It just... Ah, this is... They... Yeah. Oh, I wonder if there's someone there. It sounds like fun. Nothing on the cover. Let's open it up. I can't read it. I think it's Latin. Not a total. Huh, maybe we should take it. Reports. Bookmark. Okay. There. Okay. Red 5. Left. Whoops. I muted myself way too early. Whoopsie. Sorry. Ah. No. What the f- Why the fuck? Oh, finally. Bluetooth 9. I fucking hate it. Nah, that was it wrong. I freaking hate this puzzle already. Why is it so finicky? right, right. Oh. Oh no! What the fuck? Wait. There's something wrong. Oh. Three times up and then... Oh! I did it wrong. Oh shit. Up. 9! No! Bullshit! Up. Oh. Left, up. Up. Down. Left. left. Up, right. 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 Down. Okay, that was. Reminds me of the really bad calibrated DS screen. Hell, yeah. It was a 3DS game. Down. Left. 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 Right, down. Ah, shit. No. Okay, that's right. No, there. Up, it, down, right, down, left, up. Did I mess it up? Yes. No. I hate this fucking puzzle. Did I tell you that? You can do it. Yeah. Down, down, down. Left, left, up. Up, right, down. So, right, down, left. Up, right, down, down. Hi, Alt. Right, right, down, left, up, No, 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 no. Oh my god! Color has changed, what do you think? Now the secret file! Down, down. Left, left. Up. Up. No, up. Right. Right, right. Right. Right, up, up. Wait, wait, wait. No, 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 no. There. One. Right. 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 Up. Down, down. Ah, I'm an idiot. So. Up, right. Down. Right. Right, right, down. Down, 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 left, up, up. No, 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 no. No. What? What the fuck? Wait. Oh. I have the secret password. Okay. Huh? Why the fuck? Left, up. Why the fuck? Up, up, up. Right, right. Right, right, right. Right, right, down. Left, up, up, up. Down, 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 left, up, right, down, right, down, right, up, right. Down. The fuck? Yeah, that's done. Up, 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 right? Right, 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 right. Down, left, left, up, up, up. Do I have... Do I have all? Hi. Whoops. Shit. Hi, hi, hi. Down, left. Hi. Left. Left, left. No! Left. Next, up. Right, right. Right? Down. Yeah. Shit. Down, down. What? Shit! I messed something up again. Okay. Down, down, down. Left, left, up. No, up. Right. Down, right. Down. left, up, right. Huh? Is it? We will sit here forever, like, yeah. Down, 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 left, left, up, right, right. Down, left. Oh. I had dice minigame. We are the dice minigame. If you have wishes, just let us know. Plays it's the same minigame. Okay, same minigame again. Yeah. At least you heard my sweet little Phoebe a bit purring. Down, down, down. Left, left. Up, right, down. Right, down. Left, up, right. No, shit. Hi, Phoebe. No, back to that shit. Yeah. I hope you'll enjoy the ASMR. Like usual. Yeah. Next, green 4. Right. Down, down. Left. Up. Oh boy. Right. Down. Left, up, right, down, right, down, left, up. Do we finally get it? Oh yes! Finally! Just took forever. I hate this puzzle, like, holy shit. Sun. Yay! And back there. Sun. That means we don't. We have just 2 more escape rooms. Had open. Good work. Well done. First map. There's more stuff in there. Oh, I know. What are those? The Emidex cards. A piece of paper that has something written on it. More votes. A key, exit key. Let's go. Go ahead. I'm all set. 3, 2, 1. I really
Is this another warehouse?
It looks like it.
just the one like on floor A. So soon.
There's graffiti on the wall. It's something different though.
Memento Mori of the 9th Lion ate the sun.
Did they make him? That isn't how you. They added that E.
What does
That's
it mean?
well, I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. The other part, I mean, assume it's just what it says on the tin.
Conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun.
Yeah.
What on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door isn't
I don't
important.
see anything that looks like it might open it.
Yep, nothing opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing.
How do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See? They've got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we are supposed to go through.
But they're all the
Well, for all the other doors, we had to. In this case, we probably just have to make white. And
Yeah. Suddenly the voices of the announcer echoed through the warehouse.
And M45.
What? How the hell did that
someone
happen?
on one of the other teams. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of
We
us?
can ask them when we get there. Come on.
We now do Sigma's ending. I hope you enjoyed the ASMR from. Okay, never mind. She was overwhelmed. Bye bye. Yeah. She wants to cuddle up, but is also overwhelmed. So yeah, jumping from my lap and back and wanting to get cuddles and then not. Yeah. She wants cuddles again. Yeah. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah. Such a baby. She's just a tiny, tiny baby. Just a tiny, tiny baby. We leapt out of the magenta door into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyo, GDO, and Alice. Hey, what the hell is this? Why did you open the AB rooms before the rest of us go back?
I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a problem.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got...
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness, you're all here.
Did something
Yes,
up?
it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the this condition could change it. You should go.
Oh no.
Temioji shoved Kay aside. Yeah.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then I have to save him.
Save? Maybe he just has anemia or
I know him better. He doesn't have...
Well, then call an ambulance.
The infirmary seems pretty. There are plenty of
Without a doctor.
Luna?
Well,
That's right. You have a med...
Wait, is that true?
Well,
You have to take a look at him then, please. Quark needs your help.
okay. I'll see what I think it's called and it uses...
we
Yes,
know
I
all
believe
the
it.
Shazam.
Alright, just let it... Of course. Well, I feel so... Quark...
Oh no.
Yes, he's been infected.
I told...
Fine,
Much again.
He can't. How could he...
Repeating.
How can we...
Well, it's the only...
Shouldn't it be in the...
We look...
I'm asking.
I'm sorry, Yost. We didn't find...
Damn it. What about the other... Sigma? Was there any medicine?
I'm terrible. There was nothing. Plenty of...
Oh god. He's... Oh god, no.
The pantry. There was tons of food Nothing.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake!
Get away!
What? I have to... What are you talking...
Isn't it?
But...
Like... No!
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop! Let go!
Oh, right.
Damn you bastard! Why won't you? They can't believe you have to let me. I'm trapped. Let me. Kill some. Kill can.
It would be pretty macabre to
Yes?
use
Are there any trend-
the screaming "Kill me, kill me!"
Bro.
as some alert on Twitch.
You'll be fine. It's just it won't hurt.
But...
Just hurry up, come on, Luna.
Okay.
Just a little thought.
Okay.
Good. Wait until now. Do it now.
Subscription alert, yeah.
No! Stop! Stop!
With the new prices were in July for the German, Austria and Switzerland
Yes, but according to
region,
these-
it's like yikes.
Yes.
What about how long will
We shouldn't wait.
Eh.
I think it probably...
Yeah?
Huh? Oh,
How much do you...
all I've seen... Why would I've seen a...
So when...
Yes, at least...
What do you...
To be honest, I'm asking myself now, how the fuck does the skirt doesn't fall down?
We're all going to die.
Usually you don't wear the skirt like that, more like that, or like that. And this isn't really holding up, I guess. But then there's this toilet seat thingy.
We're only two. You don't. The five don't. Everyone.
It holds by the friction, power of friction and prayers. Yeah, I think so too.
Well, let's quickly.
And possible body glue.
10 Miochi. The rest of us sound good?
Because their quote-unquote top doesn't move like normal top when it's... I don't know what the fuck that is. Like, really, what the fuck is this for top? More chocolate from me. It's a toilet seat, no matter what. Let's search this room. Here, nothing. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick. She's gonna do something bad. If she loses it, like walked it, then and nobody's around. It's kinda niche how that this game is it's kinda good that the game is so niche, because if someone is gonna cosplay Alice, like, the fuck? How do you do that? Do you use those funny glue bras, double-sided tape, plants and stuff everywhere? Oh well, there goes my Alice cosplay plans. This is bad. We've been searching for nothing but crew quarters. I searched every corner of lobby. She was nowhere to be seen. It's pointless. I should... Maybe someone else has found her. Well, you could cosplay Clover. It's way easier to cosplay her. Just get a faux fur and a leopard print bikini and you're good to go. Do we find her now? Is she dead now? Doesn't look... No. She stabbed herself. May have. I'll be real, if I'm cosplaying anyone, that will be Zero Body. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red up her chest. It was almost... No, why did this happen? Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad. Yeah, that's right. It's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. No! Embedded. I was no doctor. Close the heart. Had someone stepped there? No, wait. What if she...
We're all going to die. I'd rather die here!
No! Something in my brain snapped. The scream clawed its way out of my body and taking my mind with that. The last thing I felt was my body slumping on the floor as the world went dark. And when I came to... What? How? I did do everything I need, so I can lock number 6. Everyone has Radical 6 because for just an instant it was gone as if nothing had happened. Oh, I needed to do that. But it was the same sensation I felt when the plums exploding. It had to be a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. Damn it. Crew quarters. Yeah. That is... No lying down on the job. In Luna's ending, we got explained that everyone has Radical 6. Only Quark and Alice go really insane. Though. In the moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door of the number 2. Alice should be in there. I swallowed and threw the door open. Alice! So we're here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands had a scalpel like I had caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of the car.
I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Just a thing that I realized, Alice had a boob job. Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both of her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare. I can't wake up. The only way I'm going to get out of here.
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hand. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left. I apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly I progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain quickly across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on the pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something. And there was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seems she only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man, maybe the infirmary? It's all got these medical things. Buoyed over by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary.
Alright, please, you need to hear this. The atom has finished.
What did it say?
Her results are. She has also.
I caught everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eye widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen?
Well, like I said, it's a special. Whether or not.
No! No! Oh, I don't want you to die! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
All if no.
Guys, I think we.
What about Alice and Quark?
Guess we're just gonna have to leave him.
No! I'm not leaving! I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
Yeah, and her ending?
I don't care! I just want to stay. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Everything's coming up Sigma. What a lucky, lucky man. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you. After all, you've got.
Are you saying I'm gonna choose betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I do that.
Is that so?
Yes, it's so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna is my partner and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by me and let me do something like that? Back me up, Luna.
Actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you.
Vote betray and get slammed down by the others again? Yeah, we do that first.
You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up.
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna should all three of you abstain?
Nope, doesn't work like that. Here, take that look at this.
Huh? What's this?
We found this.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Specialized in seduction. Do you think she was able to get her boob job built as a business Yeah, probably.
Nothing in the garden either.
Her breasts are not naturally formed. Let's say that. I just read it for you. Something femme fatale. Yeah. Get it? The whole team can't be abstained.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji is going to have to vote then, and they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means if Dio picks betray.
Knock it up. Trying to get back at me for what I. No way am I gonna choose. You do know her BP. What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
You didn't give her a single fucking the other routes. I wouldn't put this past you.
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of us.
Good. You got some brain, Jumpy.
We're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me.
With a good reason. It would be really funny if Dio ended up compassionate in this route, because there's at least one parallel world in which he isn't a total piece of shit.
Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
He is in every fucking road on the actual asshole, but in this, I think in Fi's ending especially a big one.
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there...
Huh? Oh, that, look, it wasn't important. Forget about it.
5 minutes.
Time's running out. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark.
Dio, I can fix some road one.
Everyone else needs to go.
What?
We need to get him locked in with some nymphomaniac women to make him more unpure, and film it to show it to brother that he never ever sends Dio on any mission again. Dio?
You're staying too?
Yeah, if something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
And you're solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark, oh, that means Kay would be able to get decide this whole round. Death by Stu.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
Yeah, his voice actor is great. Really great.
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Had something happened between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
Minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on. We need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
I gave one last quick nod to Fi and Clover before heading to the warehouse to a dead run. I need to betray Clover first to get the bad ending, to get then the good ending with Sigma's ending. Everybody ready? I'm going to open my AV gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter, and you already opened one.
Only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. I feel just bad doing the betraying shit. 2 more IB rooms. Ducking in.
What are you going to... I mean, how are you going to vote?
Betray. No question. If Clover is voting, then she's defaulting to her. Betraying is playing is...
Of course. I'm just glad to hear
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Cloudy day.
Sigma.
Huh?
There's something white on it.
There's what? He did the Shinji. Now Chainsaw Man Yoru. For the first time since I found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment I thought I somehow touched some white paint or something. But the truth is, it was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. It was coming from the cut I had given myself when I grabbed the scalpel from Alice. Why are you bleeding like the Shinji thing? To get not adult rating? that makes no sense. It makes sense in his ending, actually. I must not make a fat joke. Where was the blood? I felt very odd. Some sort of fear began to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. Is he Spider-Man? Shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went through the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. Yeah, it was about Higurashi Go? Where Keiichi and Rika were fighting to death and the whole room was like censored white. And it made the whole scene way worse. Way worse. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But
just shut up. It's fine. Alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong, very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. It's just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
In the normal housing, not the OVA, yeah. The goods were like, oh, we go to dust. And the Helsing's Ultimate, the OVA, there were a lot of blood. Much blood. And it took forever to finish the anime. I remember it very much because I was like, but there was still so much blood, mostly from Alucard suckers, to be turned into paste, yeah. Or I think I was 17 or 18 when the final episode finally was released from Ultimate. And it's nearly 10 years ago. I had to vote. I first saw the machine. I took a few deep breaths and chose my mind. Calm down, just calm down. I just forget about the hand. Oh, was I kidding? Nick wants to watch with me Ultimate Bridge, but I never was like, yeah, I can watch a series right now and not be like, oh yeah, totally, I remember it all.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But I respect, how is she called?
Round
The
2
lady.
results will be displayed. Thank you.
How is she called? The lady from Lady Integra. I respect her for being an asexual symbol. Like, she stayed ace forever. Luna and I stepped out of the room.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for that. Was the white liquid? What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Lady Integra is such a cool character. In China, in anime, blood is white.
I'm going to the... Why? I already know what they're going...
Seems her warm personality. Whether because I choose and betray or because she did notice something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. Damn, I've been bleeding wrong all these years. Yeah, but you live in the US, so your blood should be fine. The normal blood is red, sometimes brown, but most likely red. And in rare, really rare cases, black. But yeah, it has with heavy steps.
Result, please.
Let's go! Punch Sigma! Ally. Sigma betray. Ally. And let's kick.
Points, please.
But
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
the one thing I don't really understand is like, yeah, you can have 9 BP, but you can play the game again and again and again and help the others to get to 9 BP.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so
There's one. Well, that's nothing. I had chosen betray of my own volition. The 4th wall break. Had I pressed that button of my own free will, the more I thought about it, the more I felt as someone other force had guided my hand in this button. Perhaps it had been fear. I was scared by the white fluid. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I get out, the nightmare would be over. Damn. As if you weren't feeling bad enough about voting betray. This was it all right? A nightmare. Could it be real? White blood. What was insane? Shit. I quickly put my hand behind my back. I was shot. They moved toward me like wolves chases for a kill.
What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
He jerked it.
Obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
No. What are you saying? Of course I'm human.
Then explain that what.
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
You're not being
How you want to talk? We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's even not a suit. That's just you, robot.
No,
you.
That seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think like that.
Alright, It's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I agree.
Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's... I didn't have a choice to spin around and ran to the number 9 door.
Oh, I don't think so!
Shit, let's go! Let go of me! I wasn't... I was no match. Before I could take 2 steps, I was stronger. And... God damn it. A misunderstanding. It's just a conspiracy!
You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away.
If you won't calm down, I'd hoped we could avoid try not to struggle.
Don't. Did they? How long a glass opera sleep for a long time. Yes, everyone. I glanced around the room. Dead. Empty. It was empty, expect me. It took me a thought about that. Even Quark and Alice said, what the hell is going on? Janet. 2 other things. My bracelet and my left hand. For a long moment I just stared and dumbstruck. It couldn't possibly be real. But there was a smooth protection of my arm where my head should be. A thick white liquid dropped from the stump. Well, what the hell? God. I screamed and clawed. Then, after that, nothing. Game over. So basically, he does the snake. So, do you have time? Arm. They cut the arm off. But it wasn't. It wasn't real, apparently. So
There's something.
they're calling you unstable, and they, yeah. I jerked it while Alice was out of it.
Sigma.
30.
They're just doing the
10
Shinji.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ally! You do know the right way.
Round result. Thank you.
I hope you have just still time, because I'm at 7 hours nearly. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room, and I tried to make Sigma's ending done. I finished Sigma's ending. I tried at least.
So you chose Ally after all?
Of course. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered about one thing: the mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off towards the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. Game, can you please stop talking about sticky white stuff, please? And I never seen my blood do this before. In my 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped my knees as a kid, dunk the nicks in with the knives as an adult, but everything at time it bled red. Like any other human being. So why was this time it was white? What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, get the hell over here. You're gonna show the result.
Yeah, right, on my way. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others.
Results from round, please.
Ally.
Points, please check your.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally. You did just like you promised, Kate.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course, if we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma? Sigma, are you...
Come on, we'll just say something.
Huh? Oh yeah, looks like we are all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms.
Na, alles all okay. Just a slight fever, slight headache. Just a slight headache.
What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like that.
It was a joke. You remember what that is? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse. If they all allied like that, I would just tell them the truth.
Round 3. Starkey, there is the ambidex.
We can open the gates as many then.
We can play the AB game as many times as we like.
Well, a deep cut into the hand could go badly if left untreated. Yeah.
Right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this.
As soon as the gates close, the parents
But I would also have to mentally prepare for all the jokes.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and had their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. Yeah, no way you'd be living with the sticky white hand down. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
they're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Fi and I saw them as well, on our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. Each one had a box, just given that. I don't see how those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors.
My hand is all white and sticky, but I don't know how it happened with someone. Like, please explain it to me. Just make it awkward for everyone.
The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other three colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Well, Sigma, remember when you were weirdly horny towards Fi or Clover? Or Luna? Or Alice?
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you two do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
About what?
Something?
Something. Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. Right, he tried to look under Luna's skirt. I almost forgot. And he asked her to give the handle a nice pull. So yeah. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise.
It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out of the yellow door. Tenmyoji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. So, what is that you want to talk about? Oh, just shut up, fucking asshole. If you didn't care, you wouldn't have fucking asked. Yeah, I almost said I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Look, the garden! The garden?
This place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
After having seen Luna's ending, that blue bird and the gilded cage pennant seems really on the nose. Yeah, but there's a lot more to it.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
We sat down softly and gently. I lowered myself next to her. So, what did you want to talk me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pennant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box. Yes.
Oh, really? She twisted the key on the bottom and it made almost an imperceptible whining noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why did you bring that up,
Because
though?
I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard.
Well, you're a golem. Of course you don't have friends or acquaintances.
I felt so lonely a lot of the time, and it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it.
Your friends are in another room, Luna.
Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Title and Michael get asked to find a blue bird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world or something. Anyway, supposedly if you catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's
Yes,
more?
when Tiltil and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away, and then the story ends.
Well, what about tomorrow then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness. You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil. You know,
What?
the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you saying?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with
Just
anything?
answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we split up to go look for Alice. The first player was
So
the
you
lounge.
went from the lounge to the crew quarters, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah?
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about it?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her that I knew about the garden? Why had I told her that I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the... And it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Damn, so you did see it, huh?
Yes, I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human.
So basically telling me that every fucking time we should die with the with the bracelet, it actually didn't kill us.
And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out here. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. I have to head out for a while. If you're still streaming in a bit, then I will be back. If not, thank you for the fun stream. I hope everything has a great bye bye, and thank you for watching then. Doom. Take care and have a nice rest day. And I don't know if I will be that long online that long, because I'm 7 hours into streaming. It's nearly 2 AM. Yeah. Still, my hand was oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that is impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself as much was giving me giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I'm a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any order given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Oh yeah, I heard about those before. That's just an ideal though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve them. Robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right, but I believe in them. In you, however you're programmed. I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Currently, a number of robot makers work really hard to make the opposite of Rule 1. Yeah.
That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests?
Well, the Atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dry leaf behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me. Sorry,
Hi?
but can you guys come over here? I need you to see.
Luna and I looked at one another and shrugged and stepped out of the bushes.
Welcome.
What? How long?
Just got here a little while ago.
Did you?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have...
Oh. Shit, this is...
An antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3. Then that must...
Shit, then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2-bomb out there somewhere?
Can't be sure, but it does.
Damn it, that means we are dealing with the 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted
4
them?
actually.
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was...
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspect, I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So, who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to
Deal.
tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Hemyoji, Kay and Dio, and of course Alice and Quark. Both seem sleeping peacefully. You never think to look at them that they're a bit completely insane not long ago. Alright everybody, listen up. I told them how we found the number 1 bomb in the garden, and how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we'd found so far, there was probably a number 2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation pass. If you enter that password, the device should... You see it right here. If we can find the password input, then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate.
Oh, whoa, hold on. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me...
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you've planted the bomb. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first? Huh?
Wait, you only need to search 1 person. Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way...
Yeah, I met Vice gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. It's you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, objection! Well, we are about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
What?
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't the cat. Besides, we all want to know who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that. And I look like an idiot.
That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmo... what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Frieza's soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no questions that you were the one who set the bombs. Set up the bombs.
Fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called brother.
Heh? Oh dear, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying Myrmidons were people. And what about brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Wait, he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
Brother makes princess.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidon. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
Well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it. After all, you're gonna die.
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off.
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back. Come on, move it. Go, go, go.
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except one, Tamioji.
Hey, you're here and gone. I said back off.
No.
You. I'm not screwed.
I could see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a...
So you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
And in comes Tamioji with zero chill. Just for an instant, Dio's eye twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tamioji needed. He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tamioji's leg shot out knocked the detonator from Leo's hand. Shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What's...
There's a red...
Oh, you... This is what happened.
What?
I'm sorry, this is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from the air. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me and active, when it does, it starts the time. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation password.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay, I'll give you one. So the password for bomb number 2, EQD.
Bomb number 2?
But we have...
Oh? Ah. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
God.
Where did you put...
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway,
moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain. The next world, of course.
No, wait. I threw myself toward Dio, wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Go, oh my god!
By then the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No, if you put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of
You
him.
think I don't know? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have time. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me. You're still gonna go ahead. Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right. You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God, Luna, shut up!
Right. Here goes.
As I began to climb off him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There was it, just as I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what it was exactly, but undoubtedly it was some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink, tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have
About
left?
20 minutes or so.
And how much time until the white door?
20 minutes. The same.
So, what do we do?
We put those password to stop
We
the bomb.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input.
Well, the only thing to do then,
And that is?
we split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. A dismal silence fell over the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see the despair on their face.
Alright, no point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device and...
Good. Okay, we don't have much time. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going... Without a way to enter the passwords, we're... Right. We'll just have to split up and look for... I'll look around here. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? No, that's not the thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
Aww.
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Because of the picture in the crew quarters. It actually is disturbing on another level, but you will see it in the third game. Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
Right. Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Want a small spoiler? I checked the time on my bracelet, and as I headed out of the crew quarters into the hallway. Do you want to see the mindfuck? Mindfuck when I played the third game. It wasn't good news. Damn, only 50 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Then we wait. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. We will wait then until I play the third game. I don't want to know anything about white sticky stuff. If it leads to that. It will make children, yes? Two exactly. One we already seen, and they are not related to Junpei. All too often what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting that it might have been there all along. That's something, I guess. But Junpei will have a really great fate in one ending. And it's really, really great. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. So, yeah. Luna, you're still here?
The others are taking the people who are asleep. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? You mean you want to know what's going on with me? It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick, but this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find the input device so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes. Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Oh no! Wait. I couldn't just let her leave her like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes? Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. Could she use the atom while you are searching? I don't know. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run across it slowly and methodically. A few minutes later, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already showing results. What does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking of any sign might be there. She studied the readouts for several long seconds before replying.
Well, it says you're not a robot. You're human.
I let out a breath that I hadn't realized I've been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you
Look
saying?
here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. Your arms are cybernetic.
What? What does it mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like that. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took x-rays of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something really insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait, okay, let's say you're right, and my arms are cybernetic. Would that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet law going on?
Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface
Rip.
with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
Very rip. How do you know that?
Just do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't
What?
you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bomb?
That's
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
time? I pressed the button on my bracelet and my stomach dropped. 1 minute. We've only got 1 minute left.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific.
I shrugged, not because I was scared of what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We are about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How? I was supposed to remember anything.
Should you encounter a two-headed line GTF with this key, the first... There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
Before she could answer. I love the character placing their faith in Sigma, remembering things beyond the death. His death, yeah. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. And that was Sigma's ending. Sigma end! Yay! So we need to go there now to get Quark's ending.
What?
But I did it. I finished Sigma's ending and nearly streaming 8 hours. So I would say time to go back to sleep. And yeah. Yeah. So thank you all for watching. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I hope I can stream later the day again. And I hope that my furniture will arrive today. And yeah, see you soon. I have to protect the leftovers of my brain. Yeah. So have a nice night, evening, day, whatever your time zone is. And thank you all for watching. And see you whenever I stream again. Bye bye.